Yo, how's it going? Jack, yo, Jack, how's it going? Juzios one, an early stream. Yes, it is indeed. I didn't stream for the past 2 days, and I was like, you know what? This can't, this can't be happening. It's 2 a.m. Going to sleep now. CSLR, have a good night. 2 a.m. CSLR. Oh yeah, I've been robbed. Pixis. Speaking of Pixis, I was just thinking about you the other day, Pixis. I was thinking. You flamed me for my dirty room, so for the past 2 days I've been cleaning it. Check it out. Where's my what the hell's going on here? What the hell? I can't even click on my OBS for some reason. What the hell? Interesting. Okay. Um where's my top cam? Check it out. Well, I don't know if you can see anything. Oh, you can see. Look at my plants. There's my plants are getting green screened. That's crazy. You can't really see much actually. But I swear my room is cleaner. Did you test? I have not tested out. I have not tested out your app yet, Jack. Actually, can you send me the link again? I can't test it out right now, but I will. I will test it out pretty soon. I'll put it on my to-do list. Alrighty. What are we doing today? Oh, I also cut my hair again. It's even it's even shorter now. I think I'm one of those people who like cut their own hair now and mess with it. All right. Let's see what we want to do today. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. I didn't stream for the last 2 days. Is my webcam so you never see how messed up my side of the room is? I see. Yeah, my entire room is being covered. Actually, I don't even know what your app does. Let me see. Good app. Cannot wait for more features. Jack Studio. What is this? Screenwrite Markdown. Screenwriter Markdown. Nice. But yeah, I'll check it out more. We do Spotlight Saturday, but it's pretty far from Saturday. All right, dude, I haven't even opened Obsidian in the last couple of days. Is my overlay doing okay? Are messing up my firsts? I wasn't ready. Sorry, Tomer. I did make some announcements though. But yeah. Maybe I'll add a channel role specifically for people who want like to be notified about when I'm about to literally start. All right. Donuts. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and thank you for the compliment on the hair. Someone said something about my hair. Oh, Pixis, thank you. Ah, the push-ups. All right. What's this YouTube video? Why do I have this YouTube video linked? Oh, we were looking at okay, it's been a hot minute. Okay, so I didn't stream the last 2 days. I did clean up my room. Like I did a lot of cleaning. I did some administrative stuff. I still have to do a lot more administrative stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping today's gonna be a really productive day. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Alrighty. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Pixis, are you waking up? Are you going to sleep? What's going on? Let me paste this link though from Jack's game. You know, let me put it down here. We're done. June 19th is Learn You a Game Jam. Let's get rid of this. Here, let me do this. Spotlight. Let's get rid of all of this. Put Jack in here. I stayed up, but I blame Grumble. I was teaching him color theory. Oh. Memory press kit. Okay. Memory devlog day. I guess I did write the devlog yesterday. I did write a devlog. I did want to do like a little devlog thing on Tool Scripts, but we'll do that later. Also, let me repost the thing that we did on YouTube. I'll post it on Instagram too. Might as well. All right, so today, how's it going, Cat Pie? Actually about to head about, so I'll see you in 7 hours. Sounds good, Pixis. Have a good night. Peace. I wonder why our overlay is like full screened. That's so weird. That usually doesn't happen. It's a bug. It's kind of annoying, actually. Let me see if I can get rid of it. All right, that should be fine. No. Okay, wait. Let me reset my overlay. I do owe 20 push-ups. Don't worry, donuts. I will do them. Oh shit. Spam. Haha. Seribot. The first clan. Their message got deleted in an instant. I wonder what the message was. That's good. Look at that. You saw the message? Is it only available? I will use the push-up button as much as humanly possible. Okay, so if you're new to the stream, I usually do them every increment of 40, just to save time, and it's more fun for people to watch. Where am I? Oh, we have Twitch stats, but we can also. Let me make sure I lock my. Oh, okay. So I also reinstalled OBS because remember we were having issues. Okay, so here's the thing. Remember. Like, yeah, my OBS was going crazy. We were like running at like 50 CPU, like 50%, 40%. Right now it's at 30, which is not too bad. But yeah, we'll see. The thing is, like, we were talking about hardware acceleration the other day, or not hardware, hardware encoding. And apparently with AMD, video cards, it like reduces, apparently it reduces the quality. I haven't tested it out, but they said it reduces the quality of the stream. I didn't want to put it to the test, so we're leaving it at what it currently is, but yeah, we could technically try it out. But honestly, I don't know why, but we're doing well right now. Unless, wait, let me see something. Maybe I am using hardware encoding right now, because it's suspiciously low right now. No, we are on software. I can barely do 20 push-ups. Yeah, I mean, practice makes perfect, I guess. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell. Yesterday, I was testing all of this out, and we were at like 40% or something. Now we're at 25, but we'll see what happens throughout the stream. Maybe it gets higher over time. And our overlay. Oh, is our overlay broke? Oh, I was restarting our overlay, right? Forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. It is weird that for some reason, my overlay full screened it too. Oh yeah, I think that was a bug. I don't know what the hell happened there. Okay. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Let me just make sure our overlay is good. But Louis Dev, welcome to the stream, by the way. Two first chats. Oh yeah, because we're streaming so early today. Earlier than usual. Starting a stream at 4 a.m. That's kind of crazy. But hopefully we get back into this habit of this early stream. Thanks for having me. Thanks for joining in. All right. So what's the plan for today? Of course, we're going to do level design. Of course, I'm a game dev. Of course, we're going to post on Insta. You guys see those memes where it's like, I'm a game dev, or like, I'm a so-and-so. Of course, I'm going to do this. I'm a game dev. Of course, I'm going to be delusional about how good my game is. I found your stream when you did the. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So yeah, we're all about clones around these parts. So today we'll be working on a Celeste clone. You missed my message, Cat Pie. Yo, Cat, doing good. Made a 6 shader yesterday. Want to see? Also, how are you? Yeah, let's check it out. Send it over. Um, okay. Okay. Level design, Instagram. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's just open up Godot. First, let's do the Instagram post because that's so easy to do. And I was thinking about doing another article real quick. On maybe like almost like a devlog equivalent post on like game dev. I don't know. I did it. I finished the enemies for the first area. Oh, hell yeah, Tomer. Congratulations. Do you have anything to show on it? Here or Discord? Whichever works for you. Whatever is easier. Devlog equivalent post? Maybe. I'm not sure what would I even write about? I'm not entirely sure yet. Maybe something related to tool scripts. Maybe. Yeah, well, maybe something on tool scripts. Also, I gotta fix something with ift. Dude, bro, like like those guys are like actually annoying the hell out of me. Like the emails are back and forth and it's just like talking to a wall. It's so annoying. In fact, I need to check my email real quick. Okay. Due to server already requests the server then returned by API for the server to help us investigate further. Can you grab the permission settings in the server to stop? Oh my god, bro. This guy is like, oh, so annoying. Can you fix your bug without, like, can you listen to me? New reasons to prevent pages being indexed. Oh no, that's a different website. Oh, I'll show you guys. Okay. I have something to show. Well, maybe you guys have already seen it. If you saw, Tomer, maybe Tomer saw it, but on Practical Media, we have a new. Here, I'll share that right now. Did I close my? Oh, also, where's the shader? Cat Pie. Cat Pie, am I following you on Twitter? Also, in other news, is the shader this like this bubbly thing? Almost like a oh. It's like a comic or like a really old, like not really old, like paper almost, like printed on paper. Print shader, yeah. It looks nice. Hell yeah. I like it. I dig it. I am following you. Using true CMYK? What's CMYK? Smuk. Best thing I've ever made in Godot is a very unfinished FPS with good movement and a few other things. The only thing keeping me from continuing as a game is figuring out bullets. What's difficult about the what's difficult about bullets? Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. Printing RGB basically. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I see the dithering. Very cool, very cool. Because paper doesn't emit light. I see. Ooh. But yeah, here, I'll show you guys a quick little photo. I mean, you can see it in the image here, but it doesn't really show much. Maybe I'll show it in... Do I have it on my desktop here? No. I probably have it on Discord, though. Here, wait, let me hide my display. Here it is. Okay. So yeah, here is the nice little photo. It's not gonna be like cover photo or anything. It's not gonna be a cover photo or anything like that. It's just I commissioned it. We can put, you know, throw a memory in here or something like that. Cool little image. I asked for the layers too in case we ever decide maybe we want to change. I want to add maybe like more glow to the player's hair. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's very dark on my phone. I can barely see the image behind yeah. It's supposed to be darker. It's supposed to just show like the text. It's supposed to focus on the text. Maybe I'll make it a little maybe I'll figure out the filtering, but yeah. Okay. Anywho, that's that. What are we doing today? Let's try to figure that out. But yeah, I think it was some sort of plugin that I was running, because now we're at 40 CPU. Maybe some crazy shit was happening. Or sorry, yeah, like I don't know, bro. OBS was going crazy the last couple of days. Hello Pancake. Exclamation hello Pancake. Exclamation hello Nerdzel. Okay. Anywho, all right, let's do this Instagram post real quick. It's gonna, I mean, we already know the post. Let me see. Do I have it downloaded on my computer? Finally losing my mind in game dev. I think, is it this one? Finally losing my... All right. I don't know why the hell. When you finally... let me go on Instagram. Wait, why are we on this? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I got sick of my broken sleep schedule, so I set all my clocks 2 hours ahead. Well, what does that do? Seems to have effect immediately. So now you... Are you trying to change it at all? Or is this going to be your new sleep schedule where now you sleep 2 hours ahead? All right. What's going on? We'll create a post. Select it from my computer. All right. What's going on? Is it loading? Come on, Instagram. Please do the thing. Does it work with this? What the hell is going on? Okay, they picked that one. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Please, Instagram. Work for me, buddy. What the hell's going on? Doesn't seem to be working at all. Can someone tell me what is going on? Oh, we also need a custom browser for my ad manager. I don't know why it doesn't show. Well, dude, oh my god, Instagram, please. Piece of doo-doo. All right. Come on. What's his name? Zuckerberg. Okay, we'll figure that out. Let me We go on Twitch. Okay, see, I got used to going to sleep at 1 a.m., so I changed the time such that it would show 1 a.m. at 11. Does that make okay, that makes okay, interesting approach. I hope it does well for you. That's what you meant by I see. That's what you meant by you set your clocks to your I thought you meant like your mental clock, like you were going to sleep ahead of time, but okay. Well, I hope it does well for you. Very interesting approach. I feel like that could mess with like I guess if you don't have to rely on like any specific time. I used to do this, but what 1 hour low-key works? Can we meet tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if someone says, like, hey, can we meet at a certain time? And you're like, yeah, sure. Okay. Where's my... I need to go into creator dashboard. Manage stream. And I want to go into... Where is... Did I call it essentials? Oh, this one. How do I copy this? Oh, I just copied this link, I think. And then we'll call this stream manager. All right. Oh my God. Why is it making me log in? My friend, can you help me? LMAO. Can I help you? Maybe. Maybe. LOL. Perhaps. All right. They're making me log in. It's a slow start to the stream, but we'll get there eventually. Where's my phone? So I'm playing a Survivor org game on Discord. It's irrelevant here, and I'm trying to solve a riddle that has to do with programming. I'm losing my mind. What's the riddle? All right, we got this. Let's lock our docks. All right, we should be good now. Losing my mind, figure out, okay, basically, programming. Mistakes don't give you anything. Virtual access memory, the Matrix. Goodbye, my friend. I miss you terribly. Goodbye, why friend? Goodbye. I'll miss you terribly. Goodbye. Who wants to be a millionaire? Ask audience, help options be like. Honestly, I don't know. Missing the first letters. Yeah, I maybe someone in chat can help. Okay. Sorry, I honestly I have no idea. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Dude, why is Instagram is hella annoying right now. Maybe I gotta download it from no. Whatever. We're just gonna ignore it right now. Maybe I have to like re-upload it as a, or I could go on Instagram right now on my phone and maybe that'll work. All right, should we just do this? Yeah, you know what? Let's stick to the to-do. What's the to-do again? Level design, Instagram. Let's just do the Instagram real quick so we don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh, you know what helps? You know what helps with our overlay stuff? Is now there's going to be a slight delay when it comes to me switching between cameras. Usually my cameras are all on, but now we turned it off. Been losing my mind? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, and I'm sorry, I can't help. All right, anyway, I got to turn on my phone or unlock my phone, and maybe I should not show my information either. Here, you can look at my face for now. Phone is leaking reality. Phone is the Matrix. That's the clue. Where's Instagram? Okay. Okay, let's make a post. Yeah, I don't know why. All right. When you finally lose your mind. Can you guys see my phone? What did we call this before? Like average light mode user or something like that? Average light mode. Hashtag game dev, hashtag live stream fails, haha. Hashtag Godot, hashtag indie games, hashtag Godot engine, hashtag Godot. Okay, good enough. People are gonna love this. We're gonna be famous on Instagram. Asking AI. Okay, we're good now. All right. Let me move this webcam. Yeah, I think that's what helps with our CPU usage, especially since we have like the shaders. Although I don't know if that makes much of a difference, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, this webcam always is on. But yeah, alrighty. Let's get started. Let's check this off so we can feel good about ourselves. Not level design, Instagram. Devlog equivalent post. Is there anything else we want to do today? We'll see. Oh, I gotta respond to a bunch of messages. Specifically, I gotta respond to. Wait, let me see. Okay. All right, never mind. I do have to respond to some people, but I'll do it maybe after stream. Okay. Actually, wait, let me send one message. Alrighty. Welcome everybody. The stream's about to officially start now. 30 minutes in. Let's do this. Hopefully the music is good, the audio is good. Let's do some game dev. Let's first play test what we've got so far. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so yesterday or 3 days ago or 2 days ago, we basically refactored how the mechanic here works. Or not how it works, how the tool script works. And I think by default, in many cases, the top and bottom are going to be active like this. And maybe what we should do is go into this tool script and maybe make it so that the top and bottom are locked by default. So we can do that. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if we set this to true and we save everything. I wonder if this ruins everything in our game. I hope not. I don't know. All right. I mean, it sets everything here, but I wonder what it does to other rooms where we have something on like the left or right. So, okay, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It doesn't mess with, like, it sets everything by default to the left and right. And then, you know, I just realized we don't actually have any designs that involve the player hitting these blocks from the bottom or the top. That's good. That's good. Maybe in the future we will. Like, specifically from the bottom, I think is a really good idea. Cool. All right. Let's test out what we got so far, and then we'll move forward. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be any issues with our stream, with any like weird, just inconsistencies with me reinstalling OBS. I believe we're on YouTube. Also, Don, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh no. I feel like it's actually easier to go into the secret area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Wait, one more time. Oh my god! All these bots lately. What's that message? Poker 3D. Oh, what the hell? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, wait, actually, the left side is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I think the design from the left side doesn't work anymore. I think what we're gonna have to do is let's go into that room real quick. Seribot coming in clutch, actually. Thanks, Seribot. Thanks. Shout out to Booyah Grandma for recommending the robot. Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Seribot. Right here, this room right here. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Cool. I think that's good. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh shit, wait. Okay, wait. It seems like the script does not work anymore where this node is supposed to activate and it didn't. Does anyone know why? Was anyone paying attention last stream? Let's see. So, first let's, I guess, turn on visible collision shapes. And let's copy property, paste. All right, let's turn on visible collision shapes. Let's just see. Boom, ba-down, ba-down. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it seems, here, let's go into this node. It doesn't seem to work at all. Let's see our script. So usually we have these bottom left, whatever these, oh no, these are raycasts. Wait. Oh, you know what the issue is? The issue is that this is this is an old moving stone. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That is so interesting. That means, wait. How the hell? That means all of these nodes are wrong. Okay. So let's say we go into this room right now. Here, wait. Wait a minute. Who are you? Where's that room? If we go into this room and we put in the moving stone v2, how do we replace everything? Moving stone underscore v2. Let's say we grab this one instead. I guess we can run a quick script to fix it. Where did we put it? Like this? No. I think it's like this. And then what we say, lock up, lock down, enable right, and lock left. All right. Yeah, we spent so much time yesterday working on this. So it should work. We're gonna have to do a quick little thing to replace everything with a new node, which should be relatively easy. Ah, shit. Yeah, well, it should be relatively easy. Wait, this should be going to the left. Okay. Let's try that again. Wait, maybe I didn't save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, the older rooms don't really matter too much. Because the functionality of them are the same. But yeah, for instance, this room is wrong, but that's okay. Something like that is the design. All right. Anywho, let's should we do like a quick script to replace everything? I'm trying to think. You know what we could do in our tool script is if we shit. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. All right. It'll be a quick script. What we're going to do in chapter 3. I'm trying to think if we can create like a tool script like a OBS or like a, let me see something. If we go into our project settings, we go into our auto loads. Do we have something called a level editor? We should have like a level editor singleton. That would be kind of cool. Right now, a lot of things are ran on like the rooms, for instance, and I feel like, I mean, it's fine, but it would be better if we had a level editor singleton. For now, it's fine. Let me see something. But yeah, all right, let's do that real quick. It shouldn't be too annoying. Let's just go make a new scene. We'll call this a node. And this is going to be, I guess we'll call it a level editor. Level editor tool. We have a single tones developer tools, and we'll call this the level editor tool. Save that. Make a script. Make a tool. What tool? Okay. Let me go into our project settings. We're gonna go into auto loads. We're gonna add a new single tone. Where is it? Single tone developer tools level editor. Do we make this a GD? Actually, let me go back. We're gonna make it the scene level editor TSCN. Let's go into our script. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a new function, and what is it gonna do? It's gonna replace objects in group. Replace object scenes. So we're gonna say group. We're gonna have an input group. Input group, which is a string, and then we also want to include the input preload. Input scene. We'll just say input scene. And there's going to be a resource. What the hell just... What fell? I don't know. All right. So what are we going to do in this... what the hell? All right. In the scene, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say for node in get tree dot get nodes in group of the input group var node 2D. We want to save a few things. All right, you know what? We'll say if node is... Oh, whoops. Hey, yo, Sninko, how's it going? How you been? Thank you for the raid. Camilos, how's it going? Hello there. How's the development going? Hope it's been going well. What's going on? Currently, we are working on a little quick tool script to replace. We recently refactored a mechanic in our game, a feature. I can show you guys. Actually, yeah, here I'll show that first, so we can have some fun. Kivelso, welcome to the stream. Darth Blechman, welcome. How's it going? Making some good strides lately. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'll show you guys what I've been working on. This is a relatively new mechanic within the game. It was pretty simple to begin with, and then we started overscoping and feature creeping, and now it's like a fully fleshed out. It's actually one of the more... it's not complicated, but it does have, like... I'll say it's the most... It has the most... features for like a movement mechanic current. Actually, no, that's not true. For like an interactable object, it has the most features so far. We like to stay relatively simple with our mechanics, but this one is becoming a little bit more complicated. So what happens is if you dash into this node 4 times, it breaks, but as you dash into it, it also moves upwards, or like in a direction that we, set ourselves. But you can only dash into it 4 times because on the 4th dash, it breaks. Here, wait, let me turn off visible collision shape so you can see it in all of its glory. Yes, the sneaky lowdown, the sneaky creep, feature creep and the whole shebang. But yeah, I'm glad you're making strides. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, I like the pet edition. The pet is, if anything, we are an addition to the pet. But yeah, there will be skins and stuff and such for the game as well for the cat. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit a cool little thing. We also have like debugs. Well, I forgot what we do in this room. Oh yeah, we dash. So yeah, this room actually has a lot more puzzle-like mechanics than other mechanics in our game, and that's another thing I really like about it. So yeah, you dash into it twice. Oh, dude, I don't know what it is, but like my keyboard sometimes the input like just doesn't get registered sometimes. I don't know if it's a Windows issue. I think it's a me issue. Oh shit! Wait, we're playing like doo doo. It might be hard to see with all our debug lines. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, this is the new mechanic. I'm really liking the way it's turning out, and because of that, that's why we've overscoped how we design it. So we worked on a new tool script. So you can see that there's only spikes on the top and left of this block right now. But we can make it so that it like reacts to the player, where like if you dash into it once, spikes come out, and now you have to, this technically the point of this design was to make it so that the player can't do this. But there are some minor flaws with it, I guess. We'll fix it later. But yeah, that's the debug. I'll show you a little bit more. Are we lagging? Let me see something. Is it because of the lines? Let me see something. Draw circles and draw player states. Is there something that we're doing where like drawing the circles and everything make us lag? Or not lag, but like the frame rate wasn't 60 the whole time. I don't know what gives it for that. We'll have to see. Oh fuck. Adds choices on level design. Just a GIF of my shader at the moment. Here's some new features I should post up. Is some of the input in the process tick? Like, is it registered on the physics process? Yeah. Added volume to the shader. Now shapes are mostly discernible and depth is readable. Hell yeah, nice. Hell yeah, that's looking good. Oh, I'm following you already. Cool. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Maybe input misfire or lag could be related to the FPS dropping. It seems to be happening with this with debug enabled. Either drawing player states is too. Wait, let me see. Let's see. Seems to be. Well, one it happens on the respawn, but let's see. Seems fine now. We'll have to look into it. Okay. But yeah, that's the new mechanic, and right now, I'm just doing because we rewrote it yesterday, we have some older objects in the game. And so I'm just gonna write a quick editor tool since we seem to be replacing things pretty often. I was just gonna make a quick script that allows us to edit stuff. It's gonna be a tool script that replaces everything in our game. We're gonna check if it's a node 2D. If our node is a node 2D, then we're gonna say we're gonna create a new instance. We have our input scene. We'll say var new node is equal to our input scene dot instance. And then we'll say we're gonna want to grab the parent for the node, so we'll say var node parent equal to node.get parent, and then we'll say new node Sorry, I'm still waking up. New node, and we'll say node parent dot add new child. New node. Beautiful game as always. You're an inspiration for Godot. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shiloh. Anywho, yeah, I really appreciate it. Maybe when the line gets longer, but doesn't seem too heavy. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what exactly is happening. I don't know. Maybe it's not even an issue. Maybe it's something with our overlays or something. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do we have to save anything afterwards? Set the parent. The node is already... I mean, we just have to set the owner to the scene, technically. We can create an array of everything that was just added. I think it'll save no matter what. But just in case, we'll get, or we'll say scene root is equal to get edited. What is it? Get tree dot get edited scene root. And then we'll just say new node dot set. Let's say this is a node 2D or just a node. Whoops. You know that said owner. Okay. Oh, Godot 3? Yeah, we're in Godot 3. Your banner still mentions May 13th. Godot plant. What the hell? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Let me see. May 13th. What am I coding on? I'm coding on an engine called Godot. You can find it. Where's our... Here. That's the engine. Let me see something. Why... Dude. Are we like hard coding this in? It says May 13th. Oh yeah, it does still say May 13th. Here, let's let me restart my overlay here. Thanks, Kent. How's it going, Kent? Gotta get a great dinner real quick. All right, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, this is Godot 3. We've been working on this project for a pretty long time. Where do you see this? Godot stream. CJ, CSSA. All right, there we go. Looking forward to the release. Hell yeah, thank you. Okay. Are we good here? Replace objects and scene. New node. Yeah, we should be good. All right, so I'm gonna run this. Let's just try running it in. Oh, actually, the owner. So technically, we don't want the owner to be. Oh, let me try not doing this. The owner is actually supposed to be the room node. And maybe if we're gonna run this on our main scene, here let's leave it the way it is for now for a second. Let's see if this works. And then what we're actually gonna want to do is probably input the node, the new owner. And what we'll do is we'll iterate through each of our rooms at the owner. Yeah, we'll have to do something there. Okay. Yeah, let's try running this. I think we made it a singleton. Where's our scene resource? Do we have did we edit? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we did not. Level editor tool, let's add it right now. Let's go into, for instance, this room right here, any room. And I guess technically we would want to run it here. Wait, we actually don't have, I don't think we have these nodes in a group or anything like that. So here, let's grab the old moving stone. Oh, it is in a group. It's called a time dependent node. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. Let's make let's just, right now we're just gonna call it old moving stone. So it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be replacing this one in anyway. So old moving stone, and then let's copy this. Let's go into any room. We'll add a quick tool. Do we have a tool script on these rooms? No, we don't. Let's just do it real quick. Just see. I know there's a way for us to run tools, like tool scripts. I don't know. There's some way for us to do it differently, but here, wait, let me grab a sec. Yeah. We'll call this replace nodes. Run replace nodes. Okay. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Thursday so far. Usually I work on this game that you're seeing right now. This is the Steam page for anyone interested. I'm guessing you're referring, yeah, editor scripts. Yeah, I've never used an editor script. Usually it's just tool scripts. But maybe honestly, it's probably better for us to just stick to how things are currently set up. Replace nodes. We'll say replace nodes. So let's grab our level editor tool, and we're gonna say for nodes. Oh, actually, yeah. Replace. What do we call level editor node dot replace objects scenes? And what was the group that we just called it? Old moving stones or something like that. They aren't very intuitive. It requires going into the context menu. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is probably a lot easier for us to do. Although we're probably gonna get rid of this pretty soon. Actually, we eventually, once we run this in the room script, we're just gonna run it in the actual main scene. But we're gonna have to add some like references and stuff. Some like the actual nodes that we want to set the owners as. Old moving stone, and then we want to load whatever scene this is. So we'll do that. All right, I think we should be good here. Or I mean, I guess we can try it now. The other thing is, specifically with this node, we want to give it some like, let's do one more thing. Let's go back into this object scene, and we're going to want to say the new nodes global position is going to equal the old nodes position as well. So here, node. We're also going to want to remove the node. Queue free all of the nodes afterwards. Do we have to do that? Yeah, we can do it afterwards, I think. Okay, so we'll say new node dot global position is equal to our nodes dot global position, and then we'll say node dot queue free. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Actually, wait. Bring that back because we might need to set owners at some point. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So in this room, we have all of these. Wait, what? What is this? Why is the group not saved? We probably never saved the group here. All right, there we go. Old moving stone nodes. So all of these should be replaced with our new nodes. Moment of truth. Let's give it a shot. So we said this script right here, run replace nodes. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Does it save properly? I assume the owners get saved properly, hopefully. Let's see. So room 349. Oh shit, wait, what the hell's going on? All of our spikes disappeared. What the hell? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hopefully we commit. Oh, ooh. Interesting. We don't even have our spikes open. What did we break? Fog shader. Here, wait, let me see something. It doesn't even. Oh, I think it's a visual bug. Wait, let me see. What room was that again? I already forgot. Wherever our player is, that's probably the room. What the hell? No. We said 348, right? No, it wasn't 348. What the hell? $354, $353, $352. Oh yeah, all of our spikes are gone though. I wonder. Yeah, wait, we don't even have spike tile maps. You see? Spike. Ooh. Uh-oh. What's weird is that it doesn't even show in our commits. Like it should show. You see? Spike. Here, let me reload the project. I'm low-key scared. Godot bug. Yeah, like editor tools, like yeah, editor scripts usually freak out on us. But it seems like yeah, it looks like our spikes are not even here at the moment. That's kind of concerning because it doesn't even show. It doesn't even show as a change in my game in my on GitHub. Let me see. Row. Oh yeah, what the hell? All of our spikes are just like magically gone. Let me see something. Oh, wait, what the hell? This fog, you see this fog shader? Like this is like could it be the temporary tool having another effect? The temporary tool having another effect in ready or process? Here, let's try just getting rid of the tool script. But the thing is, we don't even see this. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And I don't know, let's get rid of this too. It's kind of concerning because like usually we have a like it's not even. Now let's try refreshing. I believe you still have it as tool script if that wasn't wanted. Oh right, yeah. Maybe that has an effect too. That's kind of scary, but we don't even see the spikes node. So I wonder, like, if somehow it got removed from the tree. We did set the owner. Oh, okay, yeah, that is so strange. They're back, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as to why they were removed. Like, we didn't even see them in our scenes. That's kind of scary. What the hell? Let me see. What am I doing on this? Is this also a tool script? It is. Very strange. All right. Here, let me commit before we. What did I do yesterday or 2 days ago? Thanks, Shiloh. That is scary though. It almost seemed like it removed everything. Engine is editor hit get invalid cells. I guess, yeah, I don't know why the hell that happened. All right. But yeah, here, let's try it again. Let's do it again. APOC, how's it going? How you been? Okay. Luna AI Moonglow, how's it going? Or Lunal. Just back in work? Hell yeah. All right. So I don't know why this script breaks our spikes, but we'll mess with it for a second. Let me see again. Now it's not broken. But we'll try running the script again. If not run, return. Editor tool, get scenes in group. Maybe we should run it on the scene that we're in. Maybe that's what's like breaking everything. Because like maybe because we're running it as a singleton, maybe it's doing some weird shenanigans there. Yeah, maybe we set the scene root. Or not, it's not even the scene root. We'll say the owner. We'll say the node owner. Whoops. And then we'll just say if node owner, if node. Oh, actually, wait, this is kind of weird. Honestly, maybe we just run this on. What can we say here? Hello again. What are you working on today? So right now we're just replacing all of our old, all the moving stones that we worked on like a week ago. And then we worked on those new ones 2 days ago. I'm replacing all of the old ones, all the old ones with ones that we made 2 days ago. And I was thinking to make this fancy script to replace everything so we can save. Maybe it seems like it would have been quicker for us to just replace at this point. It would have been quicker for us to just replace it manually. But who knows? Maybe this will be beneficial in the future. Do I play D&D? No. I've only played D&D. I've only played D&D a couple of times. It would have been cool if I played it more growing up, but yeah, not really. How's it going, Duncan Stamp? If only editor hints were more intuitive. Yeah. Editor scripts were more intuitive. They seem so handy. Yeah. Maybe the Star Wars Evil D&D campaign? Perhaps. Boom, 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 boom. Although I'm pretty busy lately. I don't even play video games anymore. Honestly, I'm gonna run this on a mass tool anyway. So I'm trying to think if we even want to test this out right now. Like, honestly, we can just run this on the room instead. Here. Let's just try it out first on our room, and then we'll run this on our tool script. I don't see it not working. It actually, in fact, it did work. So, what do we want to do now? Yeah, I'm not a gamer. Are you past 28? LOL. I'm 25. Over 2,000. Yeah, I do have over. Probably, I actually don't know how many hours I have on memory. Actually, all right. So instead of running it here, so we know it works. Do we want to run it as a tool? Yeah. We'll okay. Here. Okay. So let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. I'm curious to think though, like, get nodes in group. We would actually have to. I'm trying to think if we want to like recursively go through each node, or through each scene. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. Get the parent node for nodes in group. Like we can do get parent dot get parent and then set that as the owner. But technically, we already know what the root node is. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. The only thing we can do is like iterate through the objects of a room, but like groups don't really help us here because we'd be grabbing every single group and then we'd have to grab what its parent is. So we'd have to be like get parent dot get parent or something like that, and set that as the root node as the new owner. Trying to think like if there's any other approach to this, unless we do it like we could do it like that's how we do it with our other rooms, is like we recursively go through everything, but I don't know if that's like ideal. Honestly, we can save so much time by just manually doing this at this point. Is this even worth our time? This is the first time ever where we're replacing everything in this fashion. It's not even 1 hour of manual labor. It's like it literally we can do this in like 5 minutes. Maybe we ignore this. Yeah, let's just ignore this. We do have a tool script running on our rooms. Like this is how I usually replace everything. Like we have like reset, like we can polish every room, like reset the spikes and stuff like that. Specifically with nodes, I don't really have anything set up for that. It's usually tile maps that we're editing, not actual nodes. All right, fuck it. Let's just quickly do this. We'll favorite this new node. What do we call this? We call this moving stone V2. All right. Oh, and before we do this, usually I don't think there's ever a time in our game where we don't put spikes on the top and bottom, at least not yet. So it's more likely that all the time this is what it's going to look like. So we'll leave it like this, save it, and then let's go back into our game and just put this here and delete this guy. All right. Oh, where are our spikes? Oh, the spikes broke again because we have a tool script. I don't know why it breaks the spikes. But we'll get rid of it. What the hell? Oh, I assume this is why it breaks it. Oh, that's why. Because we're running this. Whatever is happening in this tool script right here is breaking our spikes. We'd have to check. Okay. Just make sure our spikes are still gone. What the hell? Our spikes are still gone. What's going on here? Okay, they're only gone in this room. Or actually, for some reason, they're gone in only a select few rooms. Weird. Like this room right here. The other tool that we're running is the singleton. Let's get rid of that. Do we run anything else? Here, wait. Room, moving scene. No, I think we're good. It seems to be fine. It's, but for whatever reason, the spikes in this room have been officially removed. Not sure why. All right, it doesn't matter too much. We'll fix it we'll fix it later. What's weird is that again, there's no changes made on our GitHub here, so I'm not sure why. Well, we'll see. All right, so this one's done. Let's go into this room. And here, you know what? Let's go into this old stone. Let's go into this moving stone real quick. And I'm just gonna make it red so we know like it's the wrong one. All right, after this, we'll do some level design. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Yo, Shady, how's it going? Hello, Dad. Do you ever get a burnout? That's one of the issues with that's one of my issues with finishing a project. Burnout. Definitely. I mean, yeah. I think especially during the earlier stages, I've had way more burnout. I think the closer I got to my deadline, the less burnout I feel. What's also nice for me is that like I have a variety of things to do now, because like when you're in the middle of like developing your project, there's always like this like you always have to do like you're always working towards something, whether it's like content or like adding more like mechanics and stuff like that. For me, there's so many things that I need to do that whenever I'm sick of something, I can just jump onto something else, and I think that helps a lot with burnout. But yeah, definitely in the earlier stage, like even 2 years into the project, there was so much burnout, and it was mainly because yeah, there was just so many features I had to add. Now I kind of have way more, sort of have more fun with things because I can always jump between stuff. Glad you pushed through. I'm glad I pushed through it too. But it is tough, I'll say. So I can't blame anyone who isn't able to like. It's a you have to keep your morale up, I would say. There's gonna be moments during your project where like, you're gonna be doubting yourself, and it's like, ugh. And to be fair, I actually still experience that from time to time. Yeah, I'm still unsure why these spikes did not come back. I overwork myself till I reach massive burnout. Yeah. I think I'm in a similar boat sometimes. Yeah, definitely reach massive burnout. Dude, I don't know why this room didn't save like our spikes. Here, let me reload the project one more time. I'm just maybe because maybe we tried it out in this room, and so and we saved. And so like, because we saved, that literally replaced the spikes during the ready. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll have to. And we didn't set the. I think yeah, this was the room 349. We saved it in this room, and we didn't set the owner. I assume maybe. And so because we didn't set the owner, when we really reloaded the scene, it disappeared. Okay. I still think if it's a tool, it's not showing. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's a tool currently. Yeah, it's not a tool. I think it's just we literally saved the scene, and then and it wasn't an owner, so like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll have to redesign this little section here. Unfortunately we picked the most complicated room to edit, and now we have to redesign this whole thing. I do remember it. I do remember what it sort of looked like. Is it because Unity? I wonder. Did it break because it's not Unity? If you want to tell yourself that, Shady, if that makes you feel better, you can say that. Also, why am I still not a VIP here? Shady, fine, I'll pay. Shady, pay, do it. Oh shit, Shady the VIP / VIP Shady Games. Congratulations, Shady. You've been promoted. Here, Shady. Are you on Discord? I'm sure you love using our Discord, but where are you? I'm sure you're so active on Discord, but you are now officially banned. There you go. You are a star. A beautiful star. How's that posture for you? All right. What do we call this? Moving Stone V2. Okay. Then we're gonna have to guesstimate where the positions are. I think it's something like this. This, actually no. I think it's more over here. And we have to push the spikes a little closer. And there's another node, I believe, over here. No, it's over here, I believe. Because you hit this, then you come back. Wait, something is wrong here. I believe this is here. Yeah, because you want to hit this node, and then where are the circles? Usually we have circles on these nodes. They're probably hidden. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and technically, the position of these circles should be moved a little bit more like that. No one's redeeming the drinks. Ah, shit, Stinko. All right, you want these push-ups? Here, wait, let me, I know this room is not perfect because it was perfect before and then we messed with it. I'll do these push-ups though in just a second. I need them, you need the push-ups. Fortunately for you, you're gonna get 2 for 1. I owe 20 push-ups, another 20 push-ups since I closed the overlay, so now we have to do 40. Want to redeem a sip? Thanks, Ninko. You're looking out for me. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, it's the wrong room. This room right here. All right, we'll do these push-ups after this room design. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday, by the way, again. Whew. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I cut my own hair recently. Again. I mean, yeah, I've been cutting my hair for a while now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't this run? Vector 2 up? Huh. Oh, because... Wait, what the hell? Interesting. These are supposed to be nodes or under objects. Okay, we definitely ruined this room. Let me see. I think this is supposed to be one node to the left. Something is really wrong here. What the hell? I think this is supposed to be one node to the right as well. Maybe even 2 nodes. Or 2 tiles. Looks nice. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Okay. Everything is broken. All right, let's do these push-ups. We'll redesign this room. Shouldn't be too difficult. Skipping meals turned out to be a bad idea. Just ate for the first time yesterday and went full anxiety mode because of how tasty the food was. Manual refactoring paying off, huh? I mean, yeah, if we didn't automate this stuff, if we didn't automate it, it would have, yeah, we are definitely suffering here because of it. But I mean, the thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can probably actually just revert back to the old room in our commits. Honestly, maybe that would have been the better idea here. I'd have to go back to... Can we do that? Wait, let me see something. What room is this? 349? show diff. Yeah, can I just copy everything here? Can I just wait? How do I go in this? Here, wait. Well, I got a better idea for this. Let's do these push-ups and then we're gonna go. We're gonna fix this. All right, I'll do these push-ups real quick though. First set of the day. Oh, ads are starting soon. Maybe should I wait for that? No. We'll just keep going. Not sure if GitHub desktop should. I think I haven't edited this room in a hot minute, so it should be fine. We'll see. Give me 1 second though. Let's do these push-ups. Oh, 40. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, proud of that. Thanks, Sheila. All right. Even though I might peak. Yeah, I'm pretty used to doing push-ups. It still takes a toll on my breathing, but I think we've done a lot. I think if you look at the bottom, we've done, I want to say like close to 9,000 at this point on stream. Whew. Let me see. Oh yeah, 9,211. Yeah, we're getting. Okay. Here, wait. Let me just go on GitHub real quick. Let me find that. What is this under? Scenes. What was it? 359? No, 349. Scenes, levels, rooms. And okay. So if I go into here, we'll save this. What the hell? 2589. What the hell is this? All right, there we go. This was the original design. Now we just have to delete these guys. Room. Wishlist in Memori. Looks awesome. Thank you. I could redeem 240 push-ups right now. You can try, but it's in increments of 30 minutes. So usually, yeah, it can be I can do 20. But yeah, usually I just wait for them to stack up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the wish lists, everybody. Really appreciate it. Moving a stone to Chilo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the ad-free experience, Ninko. All right, we're almost done here with the switching of these rooms, specifically this room. So this node goes upwards. But this one, we'll move it here. And this one needs to go to the left. Whoops. And we could technically put a spike to the right side. Yeah, let's do it. So they're aware of these new mechanics. Although, should we do it? Fuck it, let's put it there. Respect your humbleness. Oh, thank you. I try to be humble. I can watch all the 2,000 push-ups for ad free. Yeah, you can watch me suffer on stream. Okay, this one goes up. This one. This one's gonna go left. Here, we'll actually enable the right side for this one. This one is supposed to go up. And it seems like we already replaced the top one. I don't understand about state machines is that you can only be in one state only, but what if I run and jump? Can't be in both states. Yeah, so let's say in your jump state, you'd have some sort of movement happening in your jump state as well, is what you'd probably want to do. Or maybe you want to disable movement in your jump state. Maybe, maybe put into perspective, maybe you want to have like a ground state and a jump state, for instance. Yo, how's it going, Yag? Thanks for the raid. How's the stream? Oh, hi. Oh, how's it going? It's pretty late. No, it's early. It's pretty early. Is it really early for you? Is it really late? Like, or is it so early that it's late? It's 1 p.m. So neither? What I mean is, have you slept? When was the last time you slept? Was it 2 p.m. yesterday? How's what are you working on, by the way? It's late if you've been up the whole time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to get at, oily boy. Oh, welcome. Woke up maybe. Oh, okay, okay. State machine that works in multiple systems, have the state for airborne stuff, have the state system for movement, but I think frankly I don't see why jump and run should be simultaneous. You can probably just track a velocity in that case. Yeah. You can have some sort of sub states if you want, like if you no, I think that's overcomplicating it at that point. That's like, I'm a greasy man for sure, for sure. I'm pretty greasy myself sometimes. My hair gets greasy relatively easily, I would say. But yeah, what was Yag working on today? Were you working on Falonier's project? Falonier Fantasy? Falla Fantasy? Speaking of, where's my Falla? Where's my Yag shout out? We have a Yag shout out. Where do I keep you under? I think I keep you under late peeps. Yeah, here we go. Well, it's a Yag, it's a 2-for-1 actually. Come on, man. I answered already. My bad. My bad. Here's the foul shout out. Check out Falonier Fantasy, a Twitch integrated Godot game, also made in Godot 3. All right. Wait. Okay, this room, I don't think we finished this room. This is a brand new design here. So here, let's just throw these in here. And then this will be the first room that we start designing. Throw Godot 3 gang, yeah. Who else is a Godot 3 user? A Godot 3 enjoyer. Falonier? I know Falonier is. I know I'm pretty sure, actually I don't know. I was gonna say Sekhiros too, but I think Sekhiros, no, yeah, I think Sekhiros's game is written in 3. As well as, I wouldn't say I'm a Godot 3 enjoyer. True. A Godot 3 user. There wasn't a lot of enjoyment in that stream. I see the frustration, cursing Falonier out. Like, why the hell isn't Falonier switching? I think the biggest issue, it's the same issue that I had. I used Godot 2 in the early days, but I quit until Godot. Oh, I see. I've seen your game on Reddit. Nice one. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Yeah, we do sometimes post on Reddit. Although Reddit's kind of unhinged sometimes. The feedback from Reddit is either like, hey, your game is awesome, or 2, hey, how are you so delusional to think that you can make a Celeste clone and release a game? How can you think to release a game that's not unique? That's not 100% unique. I was actually very strongly advised Falonier against boarding to 4. Celeste, yes. Oh, Long Live Chow. Oh, dude, it's been a hot minute since we saw Long Live Chow. Holy cannoli. They're still going. I'm glad to see they're still alive, you know? I'm glad to see their bot is still doing its thing. How can you make a game that is similar to other games on a PC that shows pixels? Yeah. That's literally Reddit in a nutshell. And then I stalk their profile to see what they've done, and yeah. So far I haven't been impressed with anyone's I don't know, elitism with unique ideas. All right. So we finished replacing all of the nodes. We can do a quick run through. Some of the spikes still no longer exist. For some reason, in these two rooms, they like just disappeared off the face of the planet. Game similarities shouldn't even. Yeah. Of course. I agree. Like, I mean, even the thing is, one thing I'm realizing is that the biggest thing that calls a game a clone nowadays is literally the art style. Like, you can have a really unique, or not a unique game. You can have like literally like a what's it called? A clone of any game, but as long as the art style is like slightly is unique, then no one will complain. And so that's what I've been doing lately, actually. Like, obviously I'm like trying to stray away from Celeste in terms of like the new mechanics that I build within the game. Although this kind of looks like Kevin, but with with some slight differences. Um, yeah, the art style. I'm trying to change the art style completely. Specifically with the music, and yeah, like for instance, this chapter looks way more gory, and I'm trying to also replace the color palette to make it a little darker. And that was my initial approach towards the game. And then it's very easy to like look at a game, like especially Celeste, because they did everything so well. You look at Celeste and you're like, oh, like if you do something that's similar to Celeste, you can't go wrong. I mean, but the only thing you can go wrong with is just not creating an identity of your own, because you reference Celeste so often. So I think during the earlier stages of development, I referenced it so hard, and now I'm trying to like erase it from my memory. For instance, like when I'm working with the artist, currently the musician that I'm working with, they love Celeste too, and they love Lena Raine, and like oftentimes when we're looking at music, or like when they're writing music, they like look at Celeste and they're like, oh, like this was done perfectly. But I have to be the bad guy in this situation and be like, hey, no, we can't do this. But yeah, I mean, so far it's been going. Looking at music, yeah, I can see sounds. I mean, yeah, I mean, technically we can see sounds, right? But yeah, I can show you guys. For anyone interested, I'll show you some of the music for those of you who haven't heard it yet. Oh, what the hell? Moving our, where's our player? Oh, there we go. Here, I'll show you. You know what? I'll playtest through this chapter because I'm sure there are some bugs here, or not bugs. We might have not saved all of the details correctly. But in the meantime, I'll play some of the songs. We have they're all drafts, by the way, but I'll play one of them here. This is supposed to be the beginning song in the first chapter, or like an introductory. Wait, what the hell? Why is this? You mean you didn't invent your own orchestra of new instruments? Well, we were considering to do, like we could have made some synth sounds, right? But then, that would just be too unoriginal. Because, Celeste does synth, so like what are we supposed to do? But yeah. Thanks. That was one of them. Here, I can share some more. Here's another one. This is another draft. Okay, so this one's a little too Celeste like. This is the one that I had to flame a little bit, but it does sound really good. I do really like it. But you can already tell it sort of sounds like the first steps from Celeste. A little bit. But also some Hollow Knight inspirations. Oh my god. You played Celeste for maybe 30 minutes? And what'd you think? Do you think this is a little bit too much like Memory? I guess we can just lower... Actually, we can just lower the ceiling here. Not my game? Yeah, of course it's not your game. It's from Extremely Okay Games. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the hell? Why is this design so different now? I'm never rating you again? Have you been streaming often? Like, is this your typical streaming time? But yeah, that's another one of them. There was another draft, but here, I'll share that one too. Actually, this one was like the first song. This one. Oily Boy, thank you for the follow. If I miss anyone's message, by the way, loving the track so far. Got a boot scoot. All right, Stinko, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Last 2 weeks or some shit. I see. But yeah. If you guys know Sticks Color, I'm also working with her. She's the one who made the cinematic originally. You can call me Oily Boy forever, but it's... Oh. Dude. How did I... It was always Oily Boy, and for some reason I kept reading Oily Boy. Okay, my bad. Forever Oily. Yeah, you're forever oily. Why did I read oily? I think I just can't read. I think that's the answer to everything. But yeah, I'm also going to be working with Styx, and she did the cinematic for the trailer. You can see it on the bottom right, actually, currently. That's one of the cinematics, or the only cinematic. It might get cut off from time to time. It's not the whole cinematic. We're also going to be reducing it to 320 by 180. The original cinematic is 640 by 360, and it was really nice. But I think we want to have, like, you know, it requires one thing I'm realizing for both music. Oh, wait, what the hell? For both music and like art in general, it takes a lot of skill to make something look really simple. Another thing I've realized, like that's another thing that's really nice about there are a bunch of songs or a bunch of like artists that are able to do this flawlessly, or not flawlessly, but like really well, is making something look really simple but like really detailed. And one of those things was you guys know the artist Riverboy, the artist for Cult of the Lamb. The songs sound like really simple, sort of, you know. They're not simple, but they sound very simple and catchy. And you don't want things to feel messy or overly too complex. Yeah, exactly. But it's really hard. I think it's really challenging to balance the two, making something really simple but really good. Same thing with like pixel art. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Everything seems to be broken now. Or maybe our raycasts are incorrect. Let me see. Let's try that again. Shit's not simple at all. Yeah, I'll show you guys some. I'll show you guys some. A really good example of this, actually. But yeah, it's a lot like if you're not good at pixel art or any art form, it's actually easier to make, higher, not necessarily easier, but like I think your work can look a lot better the higher resolution it is. Just because you can fill things up with information, with details, and make up for it. But there's something that Stick shared with me recently, and like this artist does some pretty cool stuff. Let me see. It's like super super simple, but they do it so so tastefully. It looks really good. Here's one. I'll see you. Ollie. I'll see you, Oily. Have a good one. Time for my oil bath. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the follow again. Yeah, here's a good example of like what I think is like really good. Like it's super simple. Like I think the resolution's like 240 or something like that, but they managed to do so much with so little. I really like it. I think they have some more stuff. Let me see. Even this looks pretty good. Like it's so simple, but and like the realistic lighting and everything looks really nice. But then you can see, like, I mean, even with something as huge as this, where it requires a lot of detail, like, I mean, like, obviously this is amazing. Color palette and resolution look so small, but you can see the huge style to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really like what they've been doing. This one's pretty good too. Oh, actually, I think this one's a GIF. Where is it? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, this one right here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same resolution or even less than the resolution of like my cinematic, and yet it feels so detailed. Or it feels like super realistic, like so much has been added. It almost feels like it's not even pixel art. Who is the artist? Their name is Romain Courtois. Courtois? Courtois. Yeah, if anyone's interested. Here, I'll just post it here. Awesome bike, yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can find another example of this. Here's a YouTube video of another artist who does something similar. With like not such a high resolution, but like still very well done. My head's in the way. Also, I'm playing it at 2x speed, so. But yeah, also really nice. But yeah, I would love to get, I think, I don't know. Specifically with my game, I have like a lot, like, because I'm not a really good pixel artist, I tend to add way more details within my game, like versus let's say like Celeste, and like I make up for it that way. For instance, like my game has way more variety and textures and stuff like that because, well, I didn't at the time I didn't know, but like I thought I was just doing something really good, and I do think it's like good, and it does separate. For instance, it makes my game look a little bit more realistic compared to Celeste. I think it's a good thing in the long run. But maybe if I was a better artist, I would, reduce the amount of details I added in the game. Less is more, so to speak. You made all the art? No. So often what I do is I purchase a lot of assets and I edit them often. Oftentimes I edit all of them. But yeah, I wouldn't call myself like a pixel artist, for instance. But I do think I'm really good at like kit bashing. Um, but yeah, I do like tend to like, for instance, I'm commissioning someone or I'm commissioning several people for new art styles. What the hell's going on here? We're like, every time we go into this room, we're dying. It's like maybe there's like a hidden spike somewhere in the game. Let me see what the hell's going on. Looks beautiful either way. Yeah, I try. Thank you. I try to, it's not perfect, but we make it work. Yeah, what the hell? Is there like a hidden spike somewhere in our game? Here, let's just go back. And see? I'm not really entirely sure why we're dying here. Are all the rooms in one scene, or do you dynamically add and remove rooms? Yeah. So what I do is I keep rooms. Right now, when the scene is instanced, every room is added to the tree. But that's only like that could technically be temporary. We don't have to do that. We can just save it on a list and then load them appropriately. But right now, it's each room is like we only load the room itself and then the adjacent room. So right now it's like, when we're in this room, it's only showing this room and this room. The second we enter the second we enter this room, we remove this room and we add the next room over. What the hell? Why are we dying? Oh, you know why we're dying? Because I have room testing mode on. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I turned that on. Have you noticed any editor performance issues with rooms rendered? Yeah, like the longer, yeah, for sure. Um, Specifically with like larger rooms, it just takes longer to load. We can always fix that in the future. It's not really a big issue. It's just like, for instance, if I load this room for the first time, it takes a hot minute. What the hell? Our hitboxes are much larger. Um, It's fine. NPC ignores 70% of all messages. Yeah. Are adjacent rooms explicitly referenced in each room? Are they referenced? Um, the room name is referenced. Or actually, I don't remember. I think it's the scene. Like, yeah, the node itself is referenced. I'm pretty sure. We can do something better than that. Like we can just reference the room names. At some like I haven't noticed any performance issues with referencing the nodes, but I guess if we ever need to, we can. But yeah, I don't ignore everyone. I don't ignore messages. Maybe I miss messages, but I don't ignore messages. You ignore me? I do ignore Yag sometimes. But that's because Yag forces me to skip Toby Fox songs. It's for good it's for a good reason. So one thing that we changed recently with this design is like the player does bounce like a few more tiles to the right, which is fine. I think that's fine, but that means we have to like edit some of these rooms, like just give the player a little bit more space in some of these designs. Mm. Mm-hmm. I want to listen to some more bangers right now. To Q. Okay. The position that we set on the player in on this new node is a little bit, maybe it's a little too far out. We could, I'm trying to think. We could set it to like minus a couple of pixels. Yeah, because it does mess with our designs actually. Oh, what the hell? Why is the spike? This chain should be going all the way down. Oh, because it's not hitting a platform right here. That's why. Ever thought about adding a runtime level editor in the far futures for player to make their own levels? I guess it would be no, yeah, that's definitely something I want to add for sure. Would need to incorporate level sharing, so it may not be worth the investment. No, I do want to do it for sure. It's on the to-do list. I think I'll be releasing the game before the level editor, but very soon after release. Like that's gonna be like top priority. I've worked on a level editor in the past, like during the earlier stages of development of this game. And I think I'm glad I didn't work on it too much because, yeah, it would be. The game has changed so much. It's good that we're not doing it just yet. Here, wait. So right now in our player script, let me just reset the player's position. Or honestly, you know what we could do? Because we say global position, we'd have to say like here. Let's go back into our moving stone on the left, and whatever it's. I think we want to set the position to be -8. So in our position here, we're gonna create another variable, and we're gonna call this. We're gonna call this. Set player position. Okay. And we'll just throw this on the ready. Or do we have a set variables? Update collision shape. Set has spike. I mean, we could run it here. The thing is, it's based on the direction. So the side minus, let me see, if it's on the left side, should we do this? I'm trying to think. So the side is vector 2.left. If it's on the left side, then we want to add plus right. Minus vector 2.x. Yeah, let's just run it right here. We'll say set player position is equal to global position plus vector 2 of plus negative side. We'll say vector 2 of side.x times 8. I think that should be good. So we'll be a little bit closer to the left side. And then in our player, instead of grabbing the global position, on our, what do we call this? Moving stone. Moving stone bounce. Right now we say global position is equal to the side node global position. We're going to say side node dot set player global position. Oh, actually, wait, nope. This is wrong. This is wrong. We want to grab this set player position dot get set player. There, let's go back here. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Get. We'll say get player. Get reposition. Have to work. Thanks for the hangout. Love the game as always. Hope everyone has a good day. Thanks, Sheila. Have a good one. And thank you again for the gifted sub and for hanging out. There's gonna be return a vector 2. And actually I guess we don't even need this. Because we're just gonna return this. Global position plus vector 2 of side x. Okay, and we don't need this anymore. So let's get rid of this. Get reposition position. Global position minus side dot x times 8. Yeah, that should be good. Get reposition position. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Maybe we should put a break there, but I think we'll be able to tell. I'm curious. Actually. Whoops. I think originally we also say plus 16. But it really depends on the side, right? Oh yeah, we do global position minus equals 16. Okay, wait, yeah. Why does it feel like we're not going up high enough? Here, let me actually put a break right here. Actually, let me put a break here. What the hell? Okay, I think we just have to restart. Dude, what the hell? Why is this not breaking? Is that a reality leak right there? What is that? Or is that my mouse? That's my mouse. Dude, what the hell? What's going on? It worked here, didn't it? Why are you trolling me right now? Okay. What the hell? Mm. Okay, there we go. I don't know. All right, so this is our new position. So we start at the top of this node. Is that better? Oh. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what are we doing after this? It seems like everything is good. Some minor issues with our hitboxes. But all in all, not too bad. Yeah, stuff like this. I don't know why. Let me see. What's our chapter? Bum, 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 bum. What room was that again? 346. So the position we're getting here. Yeah, wait, what the hell? We shouldn't be dying. Oh, actually, the circles should be a little higher. But at this point... So if it hits here... It would just go up one? Or no, we go up here. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe we should lower it then. Maybe we should lower it by... What, 8 pixels? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, no. It's going to create some weird inconsistencies, though. Maybe we leave it. Mm-hmm. Meow. Which room was that? That was this one. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? Setter function isn't defined. Set active spikes. Who wrote this? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, the strip doesn't exist. Oh wait, what the hell? This is our moving stone node. Who the hell wrote this? I swear it wasn't me. Oh wait, no. Set active spikes. We do want set active spikes. Or did we change the script around? Doesn't make sense that it's broken now. Unless we duplicated the wrong scene. What's going on here, buddy? There we go. Somehow we accidentally deleted the script. Wow. Should we make the hitboxes a slightly smaller for the spikes? Or no? It's a little janky at the moment. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What the hell? Oh my god. The distance that we achieve now is so high. Which room was that? Honestly, I'm not complaining. I swear I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering. Oh, these spikes are back somehow. But yeah, I'm wondering. Oh no, it was these spikes. Never mind. We could move the hitboxes a little lower. We can move the nodes back a little bit. What are we thinking? Can also move this node. Let me see. What if we move it to the left one? So yeah, there's an issue because we're reaching the same. We're able to hit the node a little too quickly, and it's going in the. Maybe we should. Oh shit! The second month, courtesy of Panda Coder. Hell yeah! Thanks, Panda Coder. Oh, Captain Coder, how's it going? Panda Coder, Captain Coder. How's it going? How's it going, Ghetto Engine? How you been? Okay, so that kind of works. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that was intended. Let me try that one more time. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go back to that room. And just announce a game jam hosted by you, by Godot Engine. Okay, yeah, here's the problem. Us and Godot Wild Jam together, I think... Oh, yeah. I thought that was... Right. I thought that was currently already happening. But yeah, that is exciting. Do you have a link for it? There are a bunch of game jams happening currently, too. It's on the 21st. Simultaneously with Captain Coder's Jam. A 2-for-1. How long are... I've never participated in the Godot Wild Jam. I think I wanted to do it with another friend at some point. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been well. I didn't stream the last couple of days. Yeah, I was exposed to COVID actually. Fortunately, I don't think I got sick, or like maybe I don't know. I've taken a bunch of tests and I don't think it's ever been positive. I did feel a little wacky yesterday and the day before. But yeah. We'll see. Good old Wild Jam. Is it going to be Pride themed? Because I know that's what it said. Something. Oh yeah, right here. Hell yeah. Here, maybe we should also make announcements for this. Actually, here I'll do this right now. Along with Captain, do I have a thing for Captain Coder's Jam? Let me see. Oh, playtest Saturday. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess, yeah, we have some older events, but I guess they're all done. The SimFest application is done, and the Tiny Teams application is done. Mechanically Challenged, this was on the 31st, I guess. Or this was on the 1st. Here, let's make some new events here. Wait, let me log in. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to post that. I mean, look at all those rainbows. It's true. How can I miss it? But yeah, I hope you've been well, Godot Engine, or whoever is behind Godot Engine. I hope they're doing well. Whoever it could possibly be. It could be anybody. It could be one of us, for all we know. Wild and Proud. Who could it be? Okay. Here, we're gonna do two. Starts in 8 days, June 21st. So we'll say June 21st at 4 p.m. June. What should we call this? Wild and Proud? And we should also I should connect this to the bot actually. To Discord. I'm sure that honestly I should connect this we should connect this to our Discord too. Godot Wild Jam in general. Cactus Celery, thanks for the follow. Oh look. You have a Discord? Me and everyone else. And we also have the Captain Coder Jam. What is Discord? Which one? What time is this? June 19th at 10 a.m. There we go. And then Captain Coder's learning you a game jam, Wild and Proud, and playtest. There we go. Nice. Are there any other events currently happening in the near future? Let me see. Simfest is done. I know currently Next Fest is currently still on. And Tiny Teams is also done. All right, I guess that's it. At least for now. I should make an article on Godot Wild Jam and Wild and Proud. I think that's going to be the next thing that we write. Let me put that in my to-do. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here, we'll do some level design. I haven't done any level design just yet. Let's finish up this room and possibly, if we can do 2 more rooms today, or literally just make 2 rooms since we haven't designed any new rooms just yet. Is this room good yet? Let me try it one more time. I think it was a little jank at the moment. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, I think we didn't save. Honestly, I think writing more stuff on Godot would be a really good idea, actually. Just more stuff on Godot news. Depending on what you write. Um, I'm not entirely sure yet. It'd probably be related to Godot. I'm trying to think, like maybe related to hit me up about publishing on our blog. Oh yeah, totally. What is it? What is the blog called? The Godot Engine official blog? XX. Why are we dying here? Can't promise anything, but will allow contributors. Oh yeah, I'm totally down. Actually, I will write another to-do, because that actually interests me a lot. Blog post message. There we go. Well, who's that? I thought this was Godot Engine official. Who's that? Oh, no, I was just gonna message Nat for their opinion on maybe asking Godot Engine official. No reason whatsoever. One, two, three. Ooh, okay, there we go. No. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we should shrink the hitboxes for these nodes. Let me see. I don't want to, but maybe I should. Let's try this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. See how that looks. Mm. One, two, three, 4. Boom. There we go. Honestly, this is probably better. I do have to make sure we still die. Oh, wait, what the hell? I think because of this, what we're doing on our hitboxes here is we're saying the position minus equals 14 or equals negative 14. We just decreased it by 4, so I guess we have to set it to 10. Let's see. There we go. Oh my god. Ooh, I kind of like this idea of like jumping between all of these nodes. Oh, it's like a train. Like you hit one, and then you keep pushing it up, and oh my god, that's actually a really cool design for the game, for this room. All right, here. Okay. I remember this room, nothing official, nothing Godot engine official was set for this room. So this will be our first design for the day. Although, let me see. Maybe it's not. Here, wait, let me see. Because I did set this to vector 2. Originally, we said this one goes to the right. You hit this one, you go up. This one goes up, and this one goes to the right. You know what? I'll leave this the way it is. But we're going to design an entirely new room with this new idea. So boom, boom. 1, 2. Oh shit. That's not supposed to happen. Here, wait. What do we do from here? Boom, boom. Get over here. Hit this one. Maybe we leave that one alone. We might need to put these eyes a little bit more to the right. Shit. Wait, why is this happening? We shouldn't be hitting these nodes. Oh, because we didn't save. That's why. I'm eternally grateful. How's it going, Booyah? So you hit this node. This one goes to the right. We're trying to get this one to go all the way up. Maybe I bring this one a little closer. Or we make this a purple. No. Not entirely sure. Here, wait, let me turn off debug. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it. The second I realized what was playing, I was like, shit. It's okay. We like this song more, actually. This is my favorite song. What is that weird ambient noise? This one? This? That's the ambient noise. Is it not beautiful to your ears? It's so weird with the music. True. Here, we can turn it off. Yeah, the background noise in chapter 3 could use some updates for sure. Dude, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this room. It has potential, but you know what? I like it. I like it. I don't care what you guys say. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what's this room? Oh my god. All right, so this room, you know what? Before we work on this room, let's make one more room. I like the idea of like a train. Mm. And like moving, like having to move each of these nodes forward. I just love trains. 353. I'll do 3. Oh, what's interesting is that this room says 351, but it should be 353. I'm surprised it's not broken. It should say 355. Science hype train. All right, so they all go up. And here we'll have to see. What I'm thinking is you can only hit each side once. Or no. Let me think about this. Here, we'll leave it the way it is for now. What the hell? Wait. I didn't even button my shirt all the way. Oh. Okay, I really like this idea. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing though. So you come here and then hit this one. Hit this one, you go here, then you hit this one, then you go through. Hit this one, hit this one. Oh yeah, I saw that you got a Steam Deck. Whose stream did I see it? Were you on Grumbles yesterday? Grumbles stream? Is that where you mentioned the Stream Deck? Congratulations. I want to get a Stream Deck as well. I feel like I would definitely play way more video games if I got a Stream Deck. Oh, I meant Steam Deck. Yeah, I said Stream Deck. I meant Steam Deck. Stream decks are nice though too. If I can only pick one, I would stick to the stream deck. Valve 10,000% knew that they were what they were doing when they called it the deck. You think so? Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm gonna listen to Farewell. Because I keep taking them away, yeah. Why didn't they call it the Valve deck? Steam Deck, Stream Deck. The Valve deck. I don't know. Like, but the thing is, I'm calling it, like, I already made the mistake of calling it a Stream Deck, not a Steam Deck. So it's like, does it really help their quote unquote marketing? I'm not sure if there's a benefit. Oh, you're making fun of them. It was sarcasm. When you say 1000% new, I thought you were saying like, oh, they literally like they knew they were gonna compete against the word for Stream Deck or something. Steam Deck works also. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do think Steam Deck sounds better. Like, and I would say most people like. I'm sure most people don't even know what a Stream Deck is, unless you're one. You have to be into the game dev community. Well, I guess a lot of streamers would talk about it. So maybe, I don't know. Hi, P. Gorley. P. Gorley. It's so early, P. Gorley. Royal C Dub Gaming, how's it going? I'm trying to. This design is cool, but it's kind of redundant. I don't know what we're doing here. Like, we can get rid of all of this. Hi, Tomer, PNPC, Royal, Boo, everyone. Bigorly, never do that again. Never go on vacation. Okay, by the way. How dare you? How dare you go on vacation without telling us? Kevin Coder no stream today? Kevin Coder's been streaming, like, has been on the streaming grind lately, pushing the game. Oh, I didn't even know we can do that. Look, that's a bug. That's a bug. Yeah, this design, we have to figure something out. Maybe 4 is too much. 3. Let's try 3. 1, 2, 1. Okay, if we can figure out how to not hit this node twice, we can also align them like this. This could be an interesting design too. Let me see. Let me put another eyeball right here. Did I make my art? Oftentimes what I do is I buy assets and then I'll edit them. But I typically do not make everything from scratch. Hmm. 1, 2, 1. Wait. 1. Okay, what if we put a dash orb here? Maybe a portal. We could put a portal on the right side. Mm. Why does Godot look easier than it actually is? Why does it look easier than it actually is? I mean, what you're looking at right now is me working with the editor. I will say I feel like Godot does have a pretty small learning curve. Pretty like, you know, it's a little less steep compared to other engines. Not sure. Am I using GDScript? Yeah. Um, Viraya. Oh, Viraya. I think I saw you on Grumble's stream, didn't I? Maybe I've seen you in my stream too. No, I haven't seen you in my stream, but I have seen you in Grumble's stream yesterday. Okay, I think this is good. Boom, 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 boom. Or that wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago. Boo, 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 boo. Uh-oh. Um... Okay, there is a minor bug with our game where we can hit 2 nodes at the same time. Obviously we shouldn't allow that to happen. Once we activate 1 node, we should skip collisions until the next frame. But that's something for future me to fix. What are the sprite sizes? So I mean everything is different. Like I usually work in increments of like each quote unquote unit is 8 pixels. So like yeah. 1 block is 8 pixels. So for instance, this is 48 by 48. Player is like player is 16 by 16. For instance, this portal is 32. This is 16. Yeah, it really depends. It's kind of arbitrary, really. Or not really. Like, I mean, I've established some sort of, consistency with my mechanics. Like for instance, every portal is 16 by 16. Or sorry, no, every node is 16 by 16. Every orb in my game is 16 by 16. We got there in the end. Yeah, we did it. Happy Thursday. How's it going, Carrot House? How you doing? All right. We'll keep this room the way it is. It's not my favorite, to be honest. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it. What's this room supposed to be? I think this is a test room. Right here. All right, so maybe in this room we just have it going diagonally, like they keep going to the opposite end, and you use that to like get to the other side, you know? Does that make sense? Here, let's try it out. So this one goes to the right. Mm. Mm. Okay. Let's try out this room. Hmm. I wonder if we like this. The only thing is, it looks kind of weird, right? Because we barely get any velocity on this node. Maybe based on the direction, we also add velocity. Here, let me just hack this for a second. I'm good. Forgot to respond. Hope you're doing amazingly well. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. Oh. Here, let me try putting ×4 for a second. Hmm. No, you know what we do? You know what we can do instead? Oh, actually, I was thinking we can put like a spike in between, so you have to jump over a spike first. But yeah, thank you, Caritas. Hope you're doing amazingly well too. I'm trying to think. This is kind of nice, but it doesn't look consistent with our game. What if we do ×3? It doesn't seem to be accelerating that much. Could do ×3. There would need to be some sort of like indicator to let the player know that they're also moving faster. Or we could also make horizontal nodes maybe move a little bit slower. Let me see. Okay, go in here. Wait, actually, first let's put this back on 2. What the hell? What? Current direction. What's going on here? Movement speed multiplier equals 0.5. Oh, is this? Oh. I think this is actually much better. Like, obviously it's moving so slow, but it gives us, you know, we'll let the player do some more platforming in the meantime. Actually, maybe we set it to 0.75 instead. No, I like 0.5. This room looks terrible to speedrun. Let me cook. Give it a second. Justice Leopard, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Is there a demo? Not yet. Your Steam trailer says back on Kickstarter. Oh, I should probably change that, but probably won't change that anytime soon. Honestly, I should make an update to the... I mean, I should make an update to the trailer, but that's so much work. Demo this Saturday for real. For real. For real, for real. It's going to be this Saturday. When is the private demo actually? I did say Friday. Maybe. I'm trying to think. We need it to... We need the... Actually, I guess we could just bring this one forward. Tomorrow, Friday, last Friday, or last Friday? Let me think. I want to get all the designs for this chapter done, but I don't know how realistic that is. I don't know how long it's going to take me. What can we do here? Boom, boom. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Wait, wait. Okay, this is something. Wait. What the hell's going on? Close this. Hmm. I keep making the mistake. Okay, wait, let me try to figure out the design here. What the hell? What happened to this guy? Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter too much. Hmm. Interesting that that happens though. Oh, so close. Hmm. We could bring this node. There's no way for this node to not break by the time we get to this node, unless we did something. I'm not sure. We could bring. I think we could bring all of this stuff up a little bit, and put some dash orbs like over here instead. Okay, maybe that'll work. Whoops. Did we use this dash orb? I think we did. Maybe we do something where we force the player to go underneath. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Something like this. We can't even reach it yet. Of course we can't. Fuck. So close. Oh. Okay, wait. We we need another dash orb? Oh no. No. Can you play the previous track? I don't think that was it. You sure? Was it this one? Here. I don't know if you got the name, but okay. Um, okay, this final part is a little funky. I'm not sure what to do here. Here, maybe we push this up here. Bring this all the way up here. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Um, I really want us to reuse this one, this stone right here, but there's no way for us to do that. Also, I really like the idea of us having to use this stone too, which is not like it's definitely possible, but we'll have to make it so that like they die if they hit it again at like this point right here. Something like that. Oh, so close. You're right. Oh, what the hell? Hmm. So close for the final design, for the final trick. We don't need this dash orb. We put two dashes going this way. I'm back. Welcome, Royal. How's it going? Mm-mm-mm-mm. One, two, three. Boom. Oh, shit, man. I don't think we can reuse this one, unfortunately. God. I thought we could. Wait, what the hell? Um, Mm, mm. We could do another clever design where we make it so that the player has to reuse this node. Um, yeah, we could do that. Before we design this room, though, well, I mean, we'll still be designing this room, but what we might need to do is first, eventually, we're gonna have to make another room with horizontal nodes, showing the player that these nodes move left to right as well, or like can track backwards. Um, but it's fine for now. So here, we'll leave this the way it is. You hit this, then you need to preserve it for 4 hits. So you hit this, then you hit this, then you hit this again, and then you hit this, then you hit this. Um, and then somehow we're gonna have to go backwards. We'll see if that works. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Dude, this room is pretty frustrating, not gonna lie. Oh my. Oh. Oof. Okay. Let's edit this room before I rage on whoever designed this game. Something like that. Um, it should be a little bit more obvious as to what's going on here. Um, one, we should put spikes all over here. Okay. Sebastian, thanks. What happened to your game launch? I mean, how's your game doing? Um, it's going well. Boom. Okay. North Pole, how's it going? What am I trying to do here? How's my day been? It's been pretty good so far. I mean, we're coming up with some pretty cool designs for the game. Specifically this room. It's it's challenging actually. Challenging to design, that is. And I mean, I think it'll be challenging to play as well, but it's like it's hard to figure out what we're trying to do here. I guess we could put a dash orb here instead. Wait. The idea is I want the player to bounce from the right side, but it's so... I'm not sure what the point would be. The only thing I can think of is the player can, like, dash and hit this side in order to get up here. But they can already do that from this dash orb. So the only thing I can think of, what we might end up doing is just forcing the player to have to get through here, and then the ending will be on this top left here. And we'll get rid of all of these other spikes, I think is what the design will be. And then maybe in the future we'll figure out something better for this. We'll see. All right, so it'll be you dash up here. We might need, let's see, some spikes this way. So they dash. Dash, boom, boom. Get over, maybe hit it again. And then another little section here. Yo, how's it going, Programmer Jeff? We're chilling, doing some level design. Oh, shit. Yeah, what are we supposed to do here? The only thing we can do is, like, I would like the player to... Maybe... Here, wait, maybe we do this. Force them to hit this node, and then hit this node again, and then maybe this one respawns. Let's save. We could do something like that. That's actually not too bad. I keep... Here, wait. I think we need to, bring out some of these spikes. It's a little too intimidating. I want them to hit this eyeball again, and then from there... Wait. Boom. They hit this. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. Okay. I mean, doing well, getting ready for work. Nice. Have a great stream. You good, Warrior. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. You could just put a dash orb here, maybe. Call it right here. All right, let's do it. I think that's good. This part is a little like super tight though. This little section right here, it requires the player to like input and get close to this side. That's the only thing I don't like about this design. Let me see. Maybe we can force them to like dash that way. Oh shit, that's way too challenging. Oh my god. Who's letting me cook? Okay. I think this is better. Still, I don't like that we're holding left to get to the other side. What can we do about that? So you get to this point. Wait. Get to this point right here. And then if you were to hit this node, you would still have to keep moving left in order to hit this node again, and that's really annoying. The other thing we can do is maybe move this node more to the left, make sure that the player has to avoid it by putting maybe some spikes this way. And then we get rid of this one altogether. So boom, boom, they fall through here, dash across. We have to make sure that they can't just dash through. Wait, actually. We might need to move. I need to move this dash orb at some point. Maybe 2 dashes and then like this. We'll see. How do you organize my nodes inside the tree? For For the most part, almost all of it is tile maps, and then nodes that you interact with are just in a child called, or in a node called objects. That's literally all of it. And then, but then obviously, like here, I'll show you. Just give me a bit. Give me a little bit. If I forget to respond, just remind me. We're almost done with this design. I mean, we could do that. It's not impossible to play now. The finale, the final part is a little wacky, but let me see this. Oh my god. You know, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see something. No, never mind. I mean, yeah, I didn't want that to happen though. I wanted the player to. Is there any way for us to? Wait. So close. Wait. Can we? I wonder, is there any harm in us just putting this closer like this? I think this is good, and this is it. This is it. We might be able to move this node to the right one too. And might as well bring this up too. Oof. Okay. Just need to polish this room a little bit. Should we put a collectible around here? Hmm. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. How did I learn GD script? Practice. All right, there we go. Yeah, I learned just like with anything, you just have to keep, using the language or using the engine. Eventually, it just sort of becomes second nature. GD script is pretty chill coding, yeah. So it's a lot easier than most languages around game development. I mean, it's written for the engine, you know. Shit. Where can I learn it? There's so many resources. YouTube is probably like literally just watch introductory to any game. Like try to make a game and be like, hey, how do I make Tetris? How do I make a roguelike? That's what I looked up, how to make a roguelike, and I made a roguelike. And that was my first introduction to game dev with Godot. Actually, that's not true. I tried making some other game, tried making my RPG game. Turned out to be too much work. Yeah, there's so many resources out there. A roguelike? Close. Rogue. Ragu. What was your roguelike? It was you can find it on itch.io. It's not it's a roguelike in terms of like, turn-based. My first ever game in Godot. Although roguelike in the sense of there's like a time element to it, so like every 0.5 seconds you have to make a turn, otherwise your turn gets skipped. I was trying to do something clever. Just search Harpiece. Yeah, Harpiece is pretty good. Harpiece, despite what's his name, Brackeys joining Godot, Harpiece will forever be the Brackeys of Godot in my heart. Finding node structures interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I find it. I mean, I find it pretty intuitive. Obviously, at this point, in game dev, or at this point with Godot, it is really easy, or not. I don't want to say easy, but it is. Once you get the hang of it, it's like it all makes sense. You know, it's very easy to structure your game with nodes in mind. All right, perfect. This room is good. We'll probably polish it along the way at some point, but it's pretty decent. All right, let's just commit this. What room is this? 354. Oh yeah, okay. Can't wait to die 300 times in it. Yeah. I'm sure we'll definitely have some. I don't like this room right here. We designed this room, but I'm not going to change it right now. Let's see. Let's bring it from the beginning on this section. Just want to see how it plays. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. If you want to see what I work on, I usually work on this game right here. How many levels are there? There are 6 chapters, 350 rooms so far. Yeah, each. Oh, you were. Was it you who? Someone was asking about the structure of like my level or like my node structure. So I have something called the main scene. Within my main scene, I have something called a chapter. Within the chapter, I have something called rooms. Rooms are each of these nodes. So I design rooms based, or I design levels in rooms. So this is one room. Each room has checkpoints at the start, at the and beginning. Although rooms can have different entrances, and then inside, inside we have a shit ton of art, like auto tiles. I'm sorry, tile maps, and then inside the tile maps, usually I just have something called objects. Originally, we also had something called traps. Traps were spike nodes, but now we just made our spikes into tile maps, and then traps are usually objects that try to kill the player. Looks like Scratch went a long way since I last used it. Yeah, sure. If you're actually talking about Scratch, I think they've definitely made a bunch of updates. World 2D must be crazy huge. So everything is separated into chapters. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, they're relatively. This is the largest chapter, I'll say. Like, chapter 3 is the largest chapter in the game, I think, in terms of like room count and just like size. It's a little still. It's pretty linear at the moment. I'm trying to create more paths. But yeah. Started to use Godot like a week ago. It looks pretty nice for someone who has 0 game dev experience. Yeah, I think the learning curve is definitely the easiest compared to obviously maybe not compared to Scratch, but yeah. Pretty small learning curve compared to other engines. Oh shit. How's it going, Robotech? Thank you for the push-ups. I'll do the next at the next redeem I'll do 40. I'm surprised we haven't had more people redeeming push-ups, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what the hell? One, two, three, four. One. Oh my god. There we go. There's your posture. Dashing into the spikes doesn't seem intuitive to me. Are you talking about this one? Well, what dashing into spikes? They're supposed to be... Maybe we can make the visuals a little easier on the player, but if you're talking about this one right here... Previous room? This one? So, I mean, it's supposed to look like... I don't know if you can tell. But yeah, they're supposed to look like they're not activated. Not this one, the one after? This one? Oh, you're saying... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just, yeah. That's not supposed to be the case. It's just that the hitbox is larger. We should probably just move it out a little, out of the way a little bit. Technically, the design is supposed to be that you don't have to do that, actually. I guess I never finished. Oh. I never finished polishing that room. Oh shit, we messed up. What the hell? I forgot what we do here. Oh my god. What do we do here? Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, I think this room also needs some updates. Also, I just realized. Wait, can we just 1, 2, 3? Oh shit. Battlestar Galactica? This one or the one before? This is what's it called? Monster Hunters? It makes me... I feel like I'm like in a tavern in this song. Living in a... Not living in a... You know, on an adventure with my fellowship. One, two, one. Oh! The song changed. Which one was it? Colored Engine? I'm late. It's okay. Here, what's another banger? Old Happy Man. How's it going? Turbo Killer. Here we go. Yeah, this room could be better, but it's okay. We'll change it eventually. And then this room, finally. The one we just made. First try, hopefully. Oh, oh, so close. Oh. Oh my god, we almost died there. All right, cool. Pretty decent, pretty good. Citizen Sleeper? Which game is that? Sometimes I find OST and I don't actually know the game of it. Which game? Citizen Sleeper? Which one was that? Oh, you were asking if I have it in my playlist. I thought you said like, oh, you have it. Like, oh, awesome. No, I've not. Highly recommend the track called Fascamile. Fascamile. Oh, that's a cue. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. What's left for our to-do list? So we did our 2 level designs. We did our Instagram post, devlog equivalent post on tool scripts, or we do a blog post on the Godot Wild Jam, which is starting pretty soon. I think we should do the Godot Wild Jam. I think that's a good idea. We also have to fix I have to fix IFT. I think, bro, IFT is so annoying to work with, but all right, here, let's actually make some updates on IFT real quick. I think what I need to do is separate. I need to separate each of these, especially with, you know what it is? If we look at our history here, you don't have to use it. I don't have to use it, but it will make our life easier. Specifically, Twitter seems to fail sometimes. Or actually, wait. Let me see what happened here. At 132 versus 133, it seems Discord, I think because Discord failed, it posted it twice. And then the thing is, because it failed, it posts successful trigger checks. I don't know what the hell. But I think we're going to separate everything and then have it all run on their own instead of whatever's going on here. They're all ass. What's make? Someone suggested another one. Yeah, they are. I mean, yeah. And I've been like, especially Discord has been hella annoying. All right. So yeah, I think we have to separate each thing. Here, can we duplicate? Do they have like a duplicate tool? Archive. Settings. No. All right. Okay. Product opportunity. Maybe it's just like hard. I don't know. I don't know why it's. I did hear about like either it's difficult, but also they're charging up the wazoo with what is this, like Metricool, I think was suggested by Ninja Codes. And it seems, I mean, I haven't used it, but this seems like another promising tool. But the thing is, they bind it to like only 2, up to like up to 2 apps, and it's not enough. And they charge like 20. No, they charge like $50 a month for their service. This one, at least with IFT, it's like $20 or like $25 for the year, but still. Okay, here, let's just create new ones here. Let's, so it seems like Twitter, wait, which one was broken originally? Maybe I can just ignore all of them and just make one for whichever one. Oh, Discord. You know what? Honestly, what we could do is just delete Discord, since Discord seems to be broken anyway. Let's see, Discord and what? Twitter. Well, maybe Twitter only broke because Discord broke. Because we already wrote it once. So here, how about this? Let's go into this one. I'll try making a Twitter one again. Shit. How do we... Let's just delete Discord. Now let's see if it posts. Yeah, because it posts twice on like all social media. And I'm not sure why. So here, let's try it out. Memory update. Should we do one on memory? Yeah, let's just try one. Let's do. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever. So we did one on Reddit. I'm not sure if it's gonna post right away. Let's see. Oh, it does post right away. That's pretty good. That's nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think it's good. Probably, hopefully. Facebook pages, Twitter. Twitter and Reddit slash Mori. See, wait, what the hell? Wait, what? My next vest. 1 minute ago. Or maybe, is the feed broken? Wait. No. No, it should be good. Dude, oh my god, bro. Whatever these guys are doing, they're... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. They're running it twice. I don't know why the hell they're doing it twice. Wait a second. It's posting at 3... What did it do on Twitter? Oops. Okay. And it's still posting this. Like my space. And it's going to be a broken link. What about on Reddit? That's interesting because the link itself is probably... Yeah, what the hell? How does it grab the correct... See memory. Oh yeah, it does space. Hmm. Hmm. 1 second. Whoops. Okay. Wrong link that it shows. Okay. It's still interesting that it's showing... Oh, I'm not showing my link, my screen. Okay. Either way, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'll turn these off for now. I don't know why I don't know why it's grabbing it twice, though. Are feeds only supposed to show, like, one link at a time? Oh, we can see the feed. works best. What's it do for this one? This one just literally has nothing in it. Oh wait, this was June 13th. No, this was recent. June 12th. 13th. Um, hmm. Okay. Okay. Just curious about something. Okay. Um, I'm gonna do one article and then what do we want to do for the rest of today? Blog post, message not. Um, hmm. Trying to think if we need any other mechanics to be done pretty soon. Because I might just work on memory some more. What did we say we're gonna do today? More level design. I don't necessarily want to do more level design. I do want to work on more mechanics though, or at least more features. Um, Okay. Blog post. And I might do this later. Trying to think. Do we want to? Let me open up Godot again. We could just leave it like this for the demo. 1 second. Okay. I think we might call it here, actually. I do want to work on the game more, but it's a whole other can of worms. I think I want to work on the tutorial next. But I think we're gonna save that for tomorrow, probably. This was a relatively short stream. Alrighty, people. Yeah, I'll call it here. Who do we want to go for? We can go for Beegs, Sticks Color, Koovie Man. Trying to see. Yeah, we'll go for Beegs today. Alrighty, people. Gotta run here too. All right, Yeg, have a good one. Oh, I do owe 20 push-ups. Here, we'll start the raid. I'll do these 20, even though it's not much. Well, it's not much, but it's honest. If you'd like to do the wish listing of Memori, you can find that here. If you'd like to join the Discord community, you can also find that there. Let me do these push-ups real quick. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Whoa, raid message is gonna be hi uwu. If you have the Godot uwu, if you're subbed, you can use this one. If not, just this. Alrighty, people. Till next time, have a good one.